Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna play some Satisfactory today. I think it's gonna be a good day. I've done a bit of exploring off stream. And so, just to figure out exactly, mostly to find Mercer Spheres more than anything else. Found a few. Found 7 of them. I've got most of my stuff now on special storage. Good morning, brain cell. Oh, let's make our way back to base because there's some very aggressive stuff that's looking at me right now. And today, I think we're gonna be doing, I kind of do have a plan as to what I want to be building today. It's mostly gonna be, I'm gonna be looking at a power plant, and I'm gonna be looking at a sulfur processing facility. Because we need explosives real bad. It's been a really hot minute since we started this game. We still don't have any form of explosives whatsoever. No way to get rid of those pesky gas clouds. And so, I found some sulfur, surprisingly close to the base. Something just spat at me. I should run. So yeah, I am gonna go and try to build myself a little sulfur processing factory to make gunpowder and eventually explosives. That's the plan. There we go. The other plan is to have a secondary coal power plant. That's my primary one. And I found a spot where I could build a second one and kind of rebuild my power a bit. That's inconvenient. That looks and is kind of terrible, actually. Let's just fix that. That I can want to walk under, at least. So, there you go. Morning, Manda. How you doing? So I have built that. That's the one thing I did off stream, was build myself a proper hypertube all the way to that new base I want to build. I've actually marked it. Yes, my hypertubes are now finally labeled. And over here, right through the Christmas display. And then up here. Yes! They're labeled. So I might stop getting lost in my own base. So this hypertube is not very hyper. It's quite slow. It takes a while because I keep having to... Like, the altitude change between here and the main base is pretty huge. That is one of the sulfur drills that we're going to have to deal with sooner than later. And if we keep going for a little while, then we finally come back down in terms of altitude. And we finally end up here, where we have a coal mine going on there. Over a lake is exactly what I need for a coal power plant. Right by a waterfall, actually. I am curious now. Where does that lead? That is very pretty. What? Labeled? Who are you? Who are you and what have you done with Raven? In his usual absolute mess. This is very pretty. This is very pretty, and I'm about to completely ruin it with industrialization. What is this? Is that Caterium? That's Caterium. Don't really care. I got plenty. Limestone. So yeah. Over here is going to be my new coal power plant. And then there's another little thing I wanted to do. Basically, I'm going to put a stop in the middle of this hypertube to be able to stop close to the sulfur mine. But for now, So the stairwell is going to be on that end. Which I'm totally cool with. Okay. Super disorganized. Give me a label maker. I'll label everything, even the cat. I relate to that on a spiritual level, brain cell. One, two, so that line up here. There. That's 3. Okay. That doesn't look too horrible. Now, I have to remember, how much of this do I need? Like, how much coal consumption am I putting out right now? 45 per second, 45 meters per second, yeah. Doesn't tell me how much consumption there is. Doesn't tell me how much coal I need to feed it, mostly. And even more importantly, my blueprint doesn't seem to have a power connector fitted to it. That is something I have an issue with. But I think I know what I'm going to do here. Do something like that. That is not what I wanted to do. Now all 3 of these are connected. I kind of feel like I should have one of these big power poles here. So... There we go. Ladder towards me. Right there. That goes right through the hypertube, though. That looks terrible. There we go, and then I can wire from here, there, there, to there. Still a bit weird, but much better. So, now this is plugged onto the power grid. I don't even know how many of these generators I can handle here because I don't remember how much coal I need for each one of these generators. Burns coal to boil water, blah blah blah. Always generates power at the set clock speed. Shuts down. Okay, yeah, but it doesn't tell me how much of... That line here should also not exist. It looks horrible. Just straight up connect from here to there. That kind of looks better. Okay. I'll plug onto that. All right, let's just figure out how to bring coal over to here. And if I have to move the line, then I will. I think usually I like to run 4. That's completely misaligned. Here. That's the wrong one. There we go. That's what I wanted. I'll just... That little thing I could get rid of. Okay. We're gonna need some water pumps. And we're gonna need some coal. How many of these drills do I have right now? No. Give me the friggin' scanner. There you go. Only got 2 drills, but I got more than 2 spots. Yeah, there's a third one there. Which I don't have the materials to build yet. Actually, you know what? Just make myself a workshop and a crafting bench down here. It'll make things a lot easier because I can access materials through my dimensional depot now. I can just make things. Like that. Circuit boards that can get uploaded. Cursor spheres that can get uploaded. And the protein. The remains. There we go. Okay. So now I've made my 2 portable miners that I needed. That'll do. Nope, it doesn't have the range. Plus... Merging all of these might not be a good idea. What do we have here? 240 per minute per machine. So I can only merge 2 of these into a Mark IV belt without overloading. I'm wasting resources if I'm doing it this way. So let's not do it this way. That coal I happen to have in my inventory, I'm actually going to throw it in one of these. Just to see what the consumption is like. 15 per minute. There we go. Okay. So I could run... What? That's 480... 720. That's 48 coal power plants. That's 48 coal generators. That's a lot. Okay, this could turn into something a lot bigger than I had planned. $48. So the organization of this place is actually going to be limited by the output of the water extractors rather than coal. Right. How am I going to do that now? $15 per. If I go like this, that means 60 per pack of 4. That's a Mark 1. And I could get 4 of those. So I could get 12 of these generators per belt. That's 36. Wait, hold on. 240 times 3. 720. Or, yeah, that's 12 per belt. Something doesn't compute because it says... Hold on. $15 times 4, that's 60. That's what I have here in terms of coal consumption. Because we see here, 15 per minute. So that's 60. Then if I do 60 times 4 should be 240. So no, it's 16 of those per belt. Now that makes more sense. Okay. 16 of those per belt, per mining machine. That's a lot. But I'm not going to use all of the coal. Some of it is going to have to get shipped back to base to process sulfur. So I'm not gonna have... Yeah, I'm not gonna have 48 generators. I'm probably gonna go to... Whoa, maybe half of that? Even then, that's a much bigger structure than I expected. I can stack some floors of this. Albeit not a huge amount. If I do 4... So I probably want to do 8, unless... What kind of water can a water extractor push out? Because that is kind of my other concern, is making sure that I'm undoubtedly going to need a lot of those. I just yeeted myself off the platform, didn't I? Yes, I did. You were saying who am I and what have I done with Raven? That I'm still right here. I keep yeeting myself off of platforms that I don't mean to yeet myself off of. Okay. So I got these water extractors here. What's the output on this? 120 per minute per extractor. Okay. Pipeline can go up to 300. So the pipelines are going to be what's limiting how many of these I could chain together before I have to separate. Consumption is 45. 45? That's wildly inconvenient. Because what that tells me is if I downclock these a bit, let's say my target megawatts to 70, it's 42, it's 39. I want to make it exactly 40 on the water consumption. It's not going to line up no matter what, isn't it? So, yeah. Okay. So what that tells me is a pipeline like this can only support up to 6 of these generators chained together. Right. And then I'll just build as many extractors as I need to fulfill that. So I think this platform needs to be wider. I also think I'm going to need a bunch of pumps. And for 300, that means... Well, 2 of these is 240. That's 5. Okay, so I think I'm only going to chain up 5 of these. I think I'm going to chain up only 5 of these, so that way I could run 2 extractors per kind of chain of 5 machines. Balancing the coal for that is going to be a nightmare, but I still think it's the best way to go. So, there. Yes. Then I want one with stairs. Right there. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a matter of just... I should add that into the blueprint. Okay. Now, the other thing I'm wondering is, should I build a layer of these under? Actually, I might make another layer of these kind of facing, kind of mirror that setup over here. So that means I'd have 10 machines, 10 generators that way. And then potentially a second floor. That doesn't sound like a terrible idea right now. Ah! I do see a pretty obvious problem here. I am going to have to invert the conveyor direction. Yes, I am going to invert the conveyor directions. And for that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go fix the blueprint, add the power lines already, because I'm going to have to do that manually for all of them, and it's going to annoy me. And I'm also going to make a version with the inverted conveyors. Come on. And I think for now, I'm going to have that facility with 10 coal plants, with the possibility to grow them all the way up to like 40. Eden Crafter on crack. Yeah, basically. Well, Eden Crafter was probably very heavily inspired by this. Good morning, Allah. And yeah, I am, I have built this place pretty extensively already. And it is actually to the point where I have a lot going on. And I can tell you already, I don't even have this place built halfway in terms of the game progression. Because if you have a look, this is insane. So if you have a look, there's even more machines over there, and then here, and I actually have, if I drop, I actually have several floors of machines here. So yes, there's a lot. Anyways, we have ads running, and I need coffee. I'll be back in just a minute. And we're back. Good morning, Chow. There we go, I have a face now. But yeah, so yeah, Allah, you say this is Eden Crafter on crack. This place is built quite extensively. No, but Chow, what do you expect? I'm a streamer. No, I don't have any legs. What? No, I ain't got no legs. So yeah, the one thing that this game allows you to do is, well, to build vertically and kind of stack things, which I have taken full advantage of. I'm gonna take this tube over here. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. I should rewatch Forrest Gump. I haven't seen that movie in forever. anyways, this is overwhelmingly complicated. You'd be surprised at how simple it is. Because of the thing I am standing on. This is the blueprint maker. And it allows me to build big things quickly. Say, like this. So this is one of the coal generators that I have. And the way I've built it, if I just drop it down, it needs a conveyor, which I have right here, and it needs liquid, which I have right here. Coal and water. But I also have a floor above it, so I could stack machines up. And I even have a version of this with a stairwell, so that I can climb the thing. So I could just kind of line these up and build super fast with several of these in a row. And if I make a mistake, I could just delete the whole blueprint instead of just piece by piece. So this game is made to be able to build real fast, as long as you have your blueprints in order, which is why I came back here, because I do need to fix a couple things with my coal generator blueprints. I realized when I started building that base back there that I forgot a few things, so I am going to fix it now. First things first, I need a power line to this thing, so I'm going to do something like that. So now what's going to have to happen is every layer I have, like this, I'm just going to have to connect to one another for the power lines and the conveyors, and that's it. So that's going to be the first fix to this. So, yeah, so I'm going to save that. Then I'm going to load the stair one. And so this version here is kind of the same thing, except I have a staircase right here that allows me to get to the roof. Nice and simple, but I also don't have a power line on this. So let's make it like that. And the reason why I've made the stairwell like this is so I could stack those blueprints vertically, and it makes a full staircase that I could just run up. The same kind of design you could see I've applied right here. So I have this stairwell here that allows me to go either up to the other floor or over here on the walkway to access the machines themselves. So I've basically, yeah. So once you get the hang of designing blueprints in a way that is stackable both vertically and horizontally, you could build a base like this real fast. Just to give you an idea, okay, this whole section that you currently see lit up in red, that was that is kind of the seasonal Christmas special factory thing event that they had. Okay, you could even see like there's a bunch of Christmas trees there. That whole thing took me a few hours to build, tops, including all of the connections and getting all of the resources for it. And there's more of it back there. So all of this that goes from here, including that section over there, all the way to that big structure here, all the way to here where I'm standing now, and then all the way to these trees there. That square, that took me, all in all, 7 hours to build. Because I had the blueprints for it. And you could see here, being able to stack blueprints vertically, this is what it does. It actually, see, this is one, and then there's more machines, and then I could keep climbing. And I could have had more. I only needed 2 floors of this just because of the resources I had at that moment. But you know, if I needed 3, then I needed 3, and I built 3. So it's really just about being able to have these pieces that can be pretty big, and just being able to line them up and get the resources you need for them. When it comes to resources, well, I have this giant factory there making resources. So I am at a point where I could just build at ridiculous speed without running out of resources. The other thing I wanted to do here is I wanted a version of this. Yeah, I wanted a version of this blueprint. I should save that. I wanted a version of this blueprint, both with and without the stairs, but with the conveyor going the other way. The goal of the game is to rebuild, well, is to build that station there that you can see above us. Is to establish a space station around this planet. And the way I do that is via the space elevator, which is this structure here. And I have to build, you can see it right above me actually. The phase 3 stuff. That's the resources I have to send there. And there's, I think, 7 or 8 phases to the whole game. And obviously, the resources you have to send in there are going to become increasingly complex to build. So yes, this game plans for you to have, for your factory to be absolutely massive. You're not, you know, you're not the good guy in this game. You are ruining a planet via industrialization. Let's not kid ourselves. Okay, so what I wanted to do here is, yeah, so it's going to be that, and that are going to go away. That is also going to go away. Now I'm going to have a conveyor splitter with the entry point that way. So on my original blueprint, the conveyor is to go from here to there. Now I want one that goes from there to here. Except that's, if there's a stairwell, then that's going to be the end of that conveyor, so I don't need the second part. I just need this one. So that is going to be my inverted one. So it's going to be here. You're going to work. All right. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you very much for lurking and hanging out. And yeah, if you want to play this game, I mean, I'm all up to play it with you. Show you the ropes if you want. Coal gen, there we go. Perfect. Boom. Just gonna take that one here. That's the version without the stairs. And again, same drill, just invert the conveyor. And the splitter. Sure. You'll let me know. All right, cool. If you decide to, let me know, and yeah, I'll be glad to show you around. That one. Inverted coal generator. There we go. Boom. So now I have blueprints that are doing exactly what I want. I am also going to do a couple things here. So I have some remains, some hog remains. Also got quite a lot of biofuel on me that I don't think I need. I'm gonna drop that back to here. Leaves can go in there. So the other thing I have right now that are kind of an issue... Oh, wait, I have hard drives. Quite a few hard drives. I should research those. I got 3 of those. Let's start one scanning here. Okay, I think that blueprint-wise, we should be fine now. So I'm just gonna take the hypertube all the way back to the other base, which takes a while, so I try to not have to come back too often. But I think the blueprints are at a point that I have exactly what I need. And yeah, the reason why I'm building that before building up the sulfur and the explosives is because this factory here is already using too much power compared to what I'm able to produce. These waterfalls are very pretty. God damn the water effects in this game. But yeah, there is going to be the other, well, I say the other, not really another of anything. There is also going to be the matter of shipping coal back to the main base. Just to be able to process the sulfur. Which is probably going to happen over here. In that, I think what's going to happen is I'm gonna have one of these coal lines kind of separate. Probably that one. And I'm gonna bring it to here into a truck station. I'm gonna have a truck transporting coal from here back to the main base, you know, along this road that I've built. So I'll probably have a truck station right where I'm standing. Somewhere about there. That would do. And that truck station here, basically, I'm going to feed coal into it. I'm going to have that truck base run. I'll have to drive the road once. But the way I've built it, it should be fairly easy to drive. It's wide enough. It's just going to take a bit of time. And I'm going to be shipping coal back home that way. And over here, I'm going to have more of these generators, which now I have blueprints for. So, now that I have the inverted ones, it's a matter of lining it up on the grid, really. I'm just using kind of the highlight lines, the white highlight lines, and lining them up with the grid on the floor. That way I know. Two, three, four, 5 chimneys. There we go. So this is my new power plant. Now it's going to be a matter of, you know, getting water to it and getting coal to it. But it's a lot faster to connect all of these big pieces rather than having to build everything by hand. Go. Wonderful. And then I'm going to have this power line. Plug to there. And I'm just going to have each of these connectors plug into each other. Like so. Fantastic. Next. Now I could have put a stairwell here. Do I care? Not really. No, I don't really care. go, and then this. Nope. So now I have 2 lines of coal to bring here. Well, just 1 really. I don't need... I could feed all of this with 1. From what I've calculated. And then each 2 of these machines should be feeding 1 of these pipelines. So. Actually... those extractors do I have... that's a wall hole. I want a floor hole. There we go. If I do that, put a floor hole there. Connect that to there. And then I'll have the 2 water extractors down here below the floor and just connect it to there with a couple pumps. There we go. That looks better. And now I do pipeline pump. I'll have 2 of them here. Actually, those power lines I'm going to get rid of because I'm going to do that to here. So that should be water sorted out for this side of the power plant. So if I just jetpack my way back up right here and have a look, there is water. It's starting to accumulate. Not getting there very fast. Might need a 3rd pump. That should flow a little bit better. So now I know that I need 3 pumps for this, potentially. Okay, how's that flowing now? That's better. You can see the movement on the pipeline here, which tells me, yeah, now that's flowing. Okay. Good. Now it's a matter of, well, getting coal to it. Which, theoretically, I shouldn't struggle to do too much here. So... I'm going to have a conveyor splitter here. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. And then that connects to there. Now it's just going to be a matter of, well, getting coal to it, really. There we go. I'll drop down to here. There we go. And I'll just take... I'll take the middle line here. Because... that one I kind of want to keep for the truck station back there. I'll take the middle line here. Just plug it in there. So these power plants up there should start up sooner than later now. Because they should have both water and coal. And we're hearing them starting. And seeing a whole lot of green here tells me they're running at full tilt. We burn fuel now. This guy doesn't have water yet. That's going to be the next step. But for now, if I go all the way back here, even this guy should have some coal. Yeah. Okay. So the connections work here. Really just going to be a matter of getting water up here. Which I'm going to be doing exactly the same way I did before. Pipeline connecting to there. And I'm going to have a junction. Going diagonal like that. Ah. Wait, my dimensional depot ran out of copper sheet. Yes, because I haven't split it. I did kind of fast track my dimensional depot to have some resources, but if I'm using a lot of one thing, it doesn't cope with it all that well. If I do horizontal to vertical, then I'd have to put a floor hole kind of that clips through the I'd rather not. I'd rather go straight to it. Okay, I need copper sheets. But that here is going to help that is going to help the power grid quite a bit. There's a lot of variation in my power output right now, and I'm not entirely sure what I should think about that. These guys are running out of coal. But it should stabilize, because yeah, these guys, like that guy is completely full now, and is getting more, like, it's getting it faster than it can. Yeah, even that guy's filling up. So as these machines, as these generators fill up, then the power output should stabilize. There should be less variation. Okay. Let's go sort out. I think what's going to happen is that our copper infrastructure factory thing is going to have to get split into several dimensional depots instead of just the one. Although I don't feel like the copper should be the first one I do that to. It should probably be steel. Not steel. Iron. Still. I am also going to have to set up a truck station back at the main base and kind of drive that road. That factory, that sulfur factory, I intend to build over here around that big power pole. Volley! You can see me. Indeed you do. I take it you fix your filters? Alright. Okay, the train just went, which means I'm not gonna get run over. Good morning, Volley. How you been? Whoa, that's a lot of copper sheet. I don't need that many. There we go. Now, yeah, the problem that I have right now is that this dimensional depot right here is kind of, you know, I'm mixing things up on the belt that I throw in there. I probably shouldn't be doing that. So what I'm temporarily going to be doing, because I'm going to be building a lot of pipelines. I'm almost done with it, though. I'm almost done building pipelines. For now. I'm good. Much work. Many right. Yep, sounds about right. I'm just going to throw a couple stacks of it in the dimensional depot itself, and then grab another couple stacks for myself. There we go. Done. Next up. Hypertubes. Welcome to my factory, by the way, Wooly. I might have gone slightly overboard. I also have a yeet cannon, which I will demonstrate right now. Yeet. And it just throws me back to here. Which is my first coal power plant. So, you know, it kind of shows the amount of piping that I need here. And I'm currently building the second coal power plant, which is all the way over there. That is cool. Coal. Yeah, that is very, very dirty power. I am not the good guy in this game. I am ruining this planet. Let's just not kid ourselves here. And I also have actual, like, oil burning power plant as well, which is actually all the way to the other end of this train station. You can actually see the train line all the way back there in the distance. If the planet, yeah, why did it have coal and oil on it then? You know, that's just inviting America to come and ruin it. Yes. Mercury. That way. I also have a bouncy truck. It's a bouncy gingerbread truck, because that's the Christmas factory. I love the view from the main factory we have from here, though. This looks great. And yes, I do have another train line going all the way to another base all the way back there. That's my steel processing plant. That is you, writing the pin in peace and effing up your spelling in chat. Yeah, sounds about right. Over here, that is sulfur. Because America, I'm gonna need some guns and some explosives. Because, you know, this is not enough. I have to blow up some stuff as well. There's a little island in the middle of that crater there that I'm actually kind of curious. There seemed to be something a bit peculiar there. I'm gonna have to go take a look. That is Sam ore, which I don't really need to mine anymore. I have enough, but could be. I was over here building a pipeline. That was the gist. So let's do that. Boink. All the way there. Clips a bit. It's fine. And then I need pumps. And as we've tested with the other line, I need 3. Which I can all plug into there. So that's going to start pumping, and then that's going to start pumping, and that's going to start pumping, and we're going to get water up here. There we go. We can actually see the flow here in the pipe. It actually visually shows how much water there is in there. We are pumping. So our coal power plant is, at least for this layer of it, working. I might need more than that. But the first step of it is done and ready. I will, very likely, stack these up. I'll probably have a second floor to this. Not probably. I am gonna have a second floor to this eventually. I don't think I'm ready to build that just... Why? What are you doing there? Those creatures are hilarious, by the way. If you look at the size of their head, they're the derpiest derps that have ever derped. And they're bouncy. By just... Yep. They're bouncy. They're trampoline beasts. Literally. Okay. But for now, if I look at my current power capacity, my max consumption, so if everything in my factory ran at once. Now, I have a bunch of idle machines, and I have to take into account the Christmas factory that I've disconnected, because I don't need it anymore. I just leave it there because it's pretty. I'm actually wondering how much power the Christmas factory draws, so I can kind of subtract it from my max consumption just to know how much power I actually need. So you know what? I'm gonna plug it back in and check the difference. I might blow a fuse, but it's probably worth testing. I am also going to need to set up the truck station at the other end of this road, because I need to be shipping coal back to the main base so that we can process sulfur and make explosives with it. This place is incredibly pretty, and I am increasingly ruining it. Waterfalls everywhere, look at that. Oh, I see a bit of danger here. Where I just get yeeted from there into here and just foom, keep going. Could see that happening with that pipe, actually. I should probably build myself some railings so that I don't get yeeted. At least not too badly. These ones I don't come in fast enough to be even remotely a problem. But that one, I gain a lot of speed on my way back, so I gotta be kind of careful with it. So, bouncy truck, Christmas tree, Christmas factory, right here. All of this that is currently kind of lit up in red around me, all of this is the Christmas factory. They had a special Christmas event where you had gifts made from these trees, and you had to make a bunch of stuff, decorations and things, to decorate the big Christmas tree over there where the bounty truck is. That's the gist. Because nothing screams Christmas like over-industrialization. Now, where did I plug the power for this thing? I think it's that. So, yes. Because that thing has power. That big structure here is a tower platform. Yeah, that's on the power grid. And everything else, the Christmas factory is all plugged into, like, I've kept it as a single power grid. So the only thing I have to do is run a line from this tower I'm standing on to any power pole in here, and it'll all start up. So right now my consumption is just about 1600 or so. Let's see what it does when I plug this thing back in. There. Boom. Now everything starts up. Ah. 1,700 or so? Okay, so I'm pulling about 1,000 megawatts just for 100 megawatts, I should say. No, about 1,000 megawatts. Why is this still running? Oh crap, I deleted the wrong line. Okay. There we go, now it's shut down. That line that I deleted here, though, that should be going there. That powers, that is actually the link to the coal plant back there. I was wondering what was going on. Okay, so about 1,000 megawatts to account in the max capacity, in the max consumption for this. But it's also already subtracted here once I unplug it. So that tells me my capacity is nowhere near enough. I'm not consuming a lot because a lot of my machines are currently idle. Which I'm expecting is going to change over time. Over here is going to be my truck station. So let's set that up right away. Go. And I'm gonna have that plug in there. This is gonna be an unload station. So now basically a truck like that one is gonna come here, park there, unload. This is going to become full of coal, and then I'm going to be able to use that coal from, kind of pull the coal out of there to a factory that I'm going to build right here to process all of the sulfur that I'm mining up there. I am also wondering if I should not have another truck running the sulfur down. No, but if I am going to conveyor the sulfur down here, I'm going to want to stack it up with the hypertube. So and by some, I mean a lot of that hypertube is going to have to get rebuilt. I just need to use stackable supports, really, for all of this. That should be easy enough. Okay, yeah. I'm going to start using stackable supports right here. All of that is gone now. So I could do... Do I do hypertubes or do I do... I think I'm going to do conveyors under the hypertube. So I'll do stackable conveyor. 2. There's 2 of them. If only to gain a bit of height. And then I'll have the hypertube support right above it. Like that. In there. And then that here. Where's the other... I had another one of these machines. I just don't remember where exactly. It's down there. Oh, okay. Yes, I remember now. Okay, so that one is just going to feed directly into here. There we go. So now we rebuild that structure quite a few times until we reconnect down there. Why are my... Oh. There's toxic clouds down there. I was wondering why my gas mask was getting usage. It's these freaking things. It's these goddamn plants. They keep releasing poison gas. Okay, so I should not hang around here for too long. Okay, go. There we go. So now I have to rethink that whole support system because the conveyors cannot be as long as the hypertubes between supports. So I have to build more. You know what? I'm actually gonna don't really need this toolbar anymore. So I'm gonna use it just to have one's gonna be on number 2. Switching. No, I don't have to keep switching tool belts. So that and that. There we go. Now I could just boom, boom, and we keep building. Wow, just to piss me off. Okay. It's gonna be here then. That conveyor is already full of sulfur. I did put like these little kind of platforms here to fit with how high each of my floors are back there. I was hoping to use them as kind of platforms for these conveyor belts, but I don't think I'm going to be able to line these up. At least not all the way. There we go. There we go. That's not looking too horrible. I was expecting worse. The other thing I'm going to do, I think... Well, no, I don't really need... I thought I would put a stop on the hypertube here, but I could just go to the Christmas factory one. It stops right under where the truck is bouncing. So that gives me access to this whole place, really. Conveyor belt is too long by about the length of my butt cheek. Whoa, no. I don't want to... Almost deleted a wire I didn't want to delete. Let's just put that conveyor pole right here instead. Go, and now over here what's gonna happen, I think I'll have a final one right there. That hypertube is gonna go on to connect there, as it should. This is now a sulfur line that I should be able to kind of, well, turn around really, and we're gonna build down here. Now, the other problem that I have is that my other sulfur drill is all the way down there. We're gonna have to climb this thing up to here. I'm gonna try something here. So a lift floor hole right there. Then one more piece of that. Too steep. Okay. Other way. What are you? Ah. Okay. I could bring it all the way down to there. Which that I can bring down to here. Where's the drill? There. Okay. Yeah, that's not too far. That is not too far. I can handle that. Ah. There are a few aggressive things around here, so... There we go. Okay. That plugs into there. So now that should flow all the way up. There we go. I now have 2 full sulfur belts. Well, full. 240. 240. So that's a lot of sulfur, which should turn into a lot of explosives. Although I'm not exactly sure what the ratios are. I'm going to have to figure that out. Just going to climb up this thing here. Go back over there and, well, start building, really. So, black powder. I need to throw that in an assembler. And it says at a rate of 30, I'm producing at 30 per minute. So, 2 black powders, rate of 30 per minute. That means I need 15 per minute on both the coal and the sulfur. I have a lot more than that. This is why I built extra power infrastructure, because I know that this thing is gonna drain a lot of electricity. Okay. That line here, I'm actually going to rebuild because I want to be able to disconnect the whole sulfur factory in one go. But even if I... Oh, no. I should keep the truck station isolated on its own line. And then I'll have the sulfur factory connect back to that big power tower. Okay. As long as I build beyond this point here, I can actually go under the ramp with no issue. I couldn't leave a gap in the floor here because I know I'm going to fall in it every time. So let's not, you know, push our luck here. There we go. I think I should have... That's a lot of sulfur. And that's a lot of coal. It's going to be a lot of coal. Okay. Where's the output of that? It's here. It's this. So... I mean, I have assembler blueprints. I could start figuring that out. Okay, that kind of lines up. I can't really... The problem with me building there is I can't stack. Because the ramp's in the way. I'm probably going to want to stack. So, let's not do that. It's going to have to be here. Okay. It is going to have to be here. So. Probably right here, actually. Stay on the pipe. I just need to see what the hell I'm doing. There. There we go. Okay. Now, question is, how much of that am I going to use? Black powder. 15 per. I got a lot more than 15 per coming in. That's 240. Just this line. And just this line is going to be another 240. And for the coal, I'm not exactly sure what rate I'm going to be able to carry that. That's a long road. Should I actually build a railway? That feels... Railway's gonna take a lot of space if I do that. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get a railway there. I'd probably have to go through that valley over there and... rather than follow the road. Oh well, nah, we'll run with this for now. Yeah. So. Cables. Okay. So we are at the point where I am having issues with having the combined dimensional depots or anything made out of copper is giving me problems. So let's just fix that. Yeah. Let's just fix that. We're going to go all the way to the copper factory back there. Yeah, because right now all of that is getting dumped in one dimensional depot, and I think it shouldn't be. I am more and more starting to think there should be 3. So. All of that is getting destroyed. Just straight up dimensional depot uploaders aligned with the containers directly. Now all of that is now just uploading in there, which will give me extra building materials. That's a lot. I don't need that much. Here we go. I also believe I had one of my researches done. One of these hard drives I am done scanning, and I have 2 more that I want to scan, so... we're gonna go and at least get the new scan started. I don't know if I'm gonna choose a recipe yet. I might want to re-roll in a subsequent phase. But I am gonna scan them at least. Just to know what I have at my disposition right now. There we go. Caterium computers. Oh, hold on a minute. That could be real useful. I don't think I'm probably gonna reuse that one, but it's fine. All right. So, hard drives, get to scanning. I'm not going to use it yet, but... computers? Yeah, I am very mindful of that. That alternate computer recipe might be worth implementing. So we said 15 per. That is 240. So if I split that line in 4, let's say, 120. So that's 2 sets of 4 machines. Two. Go. 3. That's the wrong way. Four. I go upstairs. Wait, hold on. Did I? No, I didn't put that the wrong way around. Okay, I think I'm okay. I've inverted all of them. Bhavik, hi. I see you over there on YouTube chat. How you doing? Happy time zones to you. I hope you're, because I have no idea what time it is for you. For me, it would be good morning. Right, so I'm gonna have, yeah, another 3 of these, except not inverted this time. I was wondering why it was being all wonky. Okay, and then I'm gonna climb up to the 2nd floor. I'm gonna put 3 more. Right here. There you go. And 1. Oh, am I out of plates? I got plenty of plates. Why is it? Oh, it's reinforced plates. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah. That's just my dimensional depots being a little picky. Well, not picky. It's just I combined a lot of them because I didn't have enough Mercer spheres back then. Alright, so let's run through the Christmas factory in a hurry. And then down here... Yeah. That is all getting combined into that. No, that's frames and motors. Where's the reinforced plates going? Here. It's down here, isn't it? Yes. I'm gonna have to start separating some of these storages here. I was combining them to save up on resources for the dimensional depots themselves. But I think... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to fix that. Okay, that's the output coming from upstairs. It's merging in here, getting in there, and then getting merged. Hold on, is that a merger or a splitter? That's a splitter. So... that's getting fed into another factory up here, then. To make the frames. Okay. That makes sense. So... If that's getting split there... Also, what is that? Oh, yeah, because I'm just emptying the storages. I am going to have to sort that out at some point. But for now, I'm just going to grab a bunch of reinforced plates and keep building. I don't think this is a good moment to try to... Here, I'll just upload a bunch and have a bunch more on me. Gonna manually, for now. Because that whole area, I have a strong feeling is gonna have to get rebuilt. Okay, yeah, grid lines up. All nice and good. This is gonna be my output for this. So this is where the black powder is gonna come out. That is terrible. Let's not do that. There we go. And there we go. And then I'm going to go up top. Same thing. I'm not done building all of the machines yet. Probably do that. There we go. And then finally, boom. So I now have 8 assemblers just that are gonna be pumping out black powder. Which are eventually gonna turn into explosives. And the explosives factories probably going to be right here. Now, yeah, I've connected the outputs. Let's connect the inputs now. So, that should be... I'm going to upgrade those as much as I can. Let's make those Mark 4s already. There you go. Same thing happening upstairs. Mark 4 here. And I'm going to have another one up there. go. So now, bring that right to the edge of the platform. Now it's going to be a matter of, well, plugging everything into it. Coal is going to be coming out of this, so... Yep. $1,200 words. Time for a small break. Yes, that makes perfect sense. I'm gonna have... Okay, so this is gonna have to be... I'm gonna have a stackable conveyor pole come into there-ish? Right there. Like that. Then I'm going to have a splitter like this. Going to go up. We're going to get to the upper floor with this. Ah, research complete. So my other hard drive is done scanning. Good. Going to go all the way up to there. That goes to here. Done. Okay. Next up is going to be this one. I don't see what it's clipping. Oh, I think it's just a little support there. 8.5 hours altogether. I mean, that's not too bad. That sounds productive to me. Okay, the other thing I'm going to do is this lift here. I'm actually going to turn around. Going to go that way now. Right there. It goes here. And then I'm going to have another splitter. There-ish. Another elevator to serve the second floor as well. Fabulous. Okay. It's just going to be a matter of assigning the machines to black powder, which I easily can do. And getting electricity into this whole system. Which shouldn't be too hard, because I got a big old power line right there. Okay, that one's already there. All right. Electricity now. Power line. I just basically plug just all of the layers together. Like that. And then I have over here, I have this guy here. I could plug into this guy here to basically link the floors, each of the floors together. Then layers on the second floor also getting plugged in. Like that. Finally, that guy right in there. Should I do it that way? Not sure if I should do it that way. I think what I'm actually gonna do I'm gonna have this guy come to about here. And then that guy plug into there. All the machines are now marked as yellow. They are starting to grab resources. Okay. Ah, I did not connect these. There we go. So sulfur is now getting fed in here at a pretty good pace. And the other thing that's also going to happen is I'm going to have a conveyor merger right here. That up there is also a sulfur line. Let's plug that right in there. Combine the two lines together. I think that's about as good as I'm going to get for now. Now it's going to be a matter of just getting coal in here, really. And for that, I'm going to need a truck. One of those. But I should build the truck at the other end. So, yeah, I'm just going to take this tube here. Yeah, Volley, that sounds pretty productive. 1,200 words, yeah, that's... I mean, I have no idea what kind of pace you're expected to go at, but that sounds pretty good to me. So, and I'm only using, right now, I'm only using like a third of the coal I have all the way back there. This sulfur line is completely backed up now. Yeah. Okay, so it might not be a full 240. At the pace it's producing right now, it might just be a 120. That machine might just be a 120. Guessing the deposits are not as pure as I was hoping. It's fine. I think I still have plenty. There is something down there, for sure. We're really gonna have to go check that out. And back to our beautiful power plant. Look at this place. Okay. And here is my truck station. So. Truck. Right there. So we're going to build a bit more floor here because that truck is going to need some room to turn. If I remember it right, the turning circle on this thing is not great. So... as long as I don't hit the power pole, I should be fine. There you go. That'll do. Next, we're going to need to grab coal from down there and bring it up here. It's going to be that belt right there. Delete that. And... gonna go right there. Then I'm gonna have a split. I want some to go right there as well, because that's going to auto refuel the truck. Let's make it fast. There we go. Coal mine load. Okay, finally updated. So now this truck, I should be able to load cargo. It should also refuel it at the same time. Ah, okay. I was wondering where all of the fuel was going. It was refueling the truck already. Cool. So record menu. Start recording. Load. And then I'm going to drive all the way back to main base, unload there, come back here, because I have to record a full loop. Now we drive. I've made the lines relatively straight, so I should be able to get kind of decent speed here. But there's no guarantee that the automated driver is going to be that fast. Only thing this game does is kind of give it waypoints to follow. Ah! I see my problem here. The truck doesn't fit under that. Crap, how am I going to do that? Okay. So I'm going to stop recording, because clearly this needs a rethink. There. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a conveyor merger go in there. And a conveyor lift. So I'm going to lift up to about there. I'm going to have another lift that I'm going to lift up to about there. And then I'm going to connect this to that. So that lifts up the conveyor enough that the truck's going to be able to fit under. And then I don't need to cross under that conveyor ever again. So that should be good. I also need to get back to there because I need to re-record this now. A reversing speed is kind of terrible. I did not expect to have to turn around in the middle of the road here, so really don't have a lot of room. Just gonna climb my way onto here, basically. And then up. No, please turn. There we go. And I'm looking at my fuel here in the truck. I'm already down to 79. I started at 99 or 100. So I am burning an insane amount of coal just to run the truck. Oh, that's concerning. I might have to set up a refueling station at the other end too, so that the truck gets refueled every half trip instead of every round trip. That might have to be a thing. Then I could just, there you go, kind of stop here. Start recording. Load cargo. And now it's loading. And then I start, basically turn the truck around and go. Try to drive it a bit better. Now I should not have any issue with the conveyor that we saw before. Cool. Then we're downhill from here. So, I am actually kind of concerned with the fuel consumption of this truck. I'm also starting to wonder if I shouldn't make that road wider so that I could have more than one truck running this route. It's really just for Sulfur Factory though. Do I care? I don't. I don't really care. Just fit under the hypertube here. There we go. Stop here. Unload. Now you can see coal flowing out. Now that that's done, we drive back. So maybe I should make the road wider so that I could have more than one truck running this. I don't feel like it's worth the trouble, to be honest. Because just building this road was a pain in the ass. Okay, I gotta have plenty of fuel to make a road trip. It's just the climb is a bit rough on fuel consumption. But I'm okay. We'll make it all the way back to here. Just have to make it back to my start point, really. Which makes it, basically makes it a full loop that then the truck can kind of, not kind of, that the truck can just repeat by itself. There we go. Path recording completed. Now I'll go back to here. Autopilot on. Boom. Now I step out. And this thing should drive by itself. There we go. Yeah, it's just having issues with the turnaround, but it is gonna work. There we go. There we go. So it's making the drive now. Yeah, it is a fair bit slower than what I was hoping. But at the same time, it should be shipping. Like, this truck's capacity is quite big. Like, it could ship a lot of coal at once. Outgoing transfer rate 108 per minute. And that's still a bit that's still a bit slow. That's actually quite slow. Am I gonna have to widen this road? Do I need more than that at the other end? Is the question. 108? I think I needed... Ideally, I would need 120. I think. I'll keep it running like this, because even if the sulfur factory slows down a bit, it's not that much of a concern. Like, I don't need black powder for anything that is kind of mission critical. I just need it for explosives and exploration stuff. So I'm not going to be using a massive amount of it, at least not yet. I might need it later. If I do need it later, then I'll fix it at that point. Because this is kind of what this game is about anyway. Is just figuring shit out and rebuilding and fixing as we need. I will very likely turn this into a proper big road with dedicated lanes. If I need to. There we go. Truck's on its way back. So we now have a pretty steady supply of coal. Getting all the way to here. And yeah, these machines are now fully operating. Because... look at that. Black powder. Quite a lot of black powder. I don't have anything else unlocked for it because I need to do the research, but I could do that fairly quickly. So I'll grab a stack of it here. I'm also going to dump the coal I have on me in there. Yeah, let's put it as refueling. I'm okay with that. If I go all the way back to here, it might not be completely full on sulfur. It is. Okay, so that little bit of sulfur I have on me right now, I'm just gonna dump it in the bin. Straight in the bin. There we go. So, time to go back to our little research station back here. Figure out exactly what we're gonna do with that black powder. Yeah, drive scan completed. What did we get? Rigger motor and iron wire. This is useless. Whoa. That's a really expensive recipe. I'm re-rolling that. Coated iron plate. Bolted iron plate. So that's a reinforced. That's an alternate recipe for a reinforced plate. I could use that, potentially. The coated iron plate, using plastic to make iron plates, that is... and using assembler level power as well. That is useless. That one I might use. Let's get started on the final hard drive. Let's get started on our sulfur research. So... turbo fuel. Tempting. Nobelisk. Detonator. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted. Other researches. Oh, because the hard drive is getting scanned. I didn't think I thought I could parallel research that. I guess I couldn't. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna have to wait a few minutes. I could just go back there and keep building more coal power, but I think I should work down here and sort out the frickin' dimensional depots in this place. Because what am I combining here? Reinforced plates, rotors, and stators are all coming here. And I think those should probably be separate. Those should be separate. So, that here is going to get unbuilt and then rebuilt. What is that line? That's the stators coming from the... okay, that's literally the stators incoming line. Cool. And that here, that's the rotors incoming line. Well, one of the two rotors incoming line. That one's from storage. The other one is literally from the factory. Cool. That here, I think I should empty out the stator storage first. Now, do these stack? They do. I could take advantage of that. Okay. I think that one here should be for stators in that case. That's plates. That's rotors. That is stators. Okay. Well. I can repurpose if I need. Need modular frames. Look at that. That one. Not all of them, just a stack. There. There we go. That's the inputs. That's not the outputs, that's the inputs. Okay. Are all of these inputs? All of these are inputs, so all of these should be turned around. It's going to look terrible because it's going to be clipping through this cliff, but I honestly don't care at this point. Yeah. Wait, hold on. That modular frames line is actually going somewhere. I should not have deleted that. There we go. That's the first one. So I now have frames going in. Okay. This is a mess, but I honestly, at this point, I don't care. It's gonna clip through. I don't care either. Those stators are now going in there. Good. Next up, reinforced plates. So I'm going to go outside to outside. So it's that rotor belt here that's going to get destroyed. Doesn't really show, and I don't really care. I just want these things to fill up, which they are. They're not uploading at a great pace, but they're uploading. Is exactly what I need. Which now that means that our dimensional depot right here is sorted out a whole lot better. Yeah, rotors are uploading. Modular frames are uploading. So, all in all, a lot of my basic resources are now much better sorted out, because we're emptying these storages first. And once they're empty, then I'll rebuild this place again without these containers here, just going straight to the dimensional depots. Probably turn them around, redo the conveyors around here, kind of make it look prettier. I just don't want to be wasting all of these resources here. That's a lot of resources that I don't want to throw away. Hello again, Brain Cell. Welcome back. You return again from making breakfast. That's nice. Ooh, MAM research complete. Hell yeah, let's go see what we got. Now that we sorted out a good bit of our storage down there, it still looks horrible, but it works, which before that it didn't. I don't have my coffee mug on me right now. That's a problem. That's just... There we go. I'm also going to need actual coffee. I'm running on empty now. Next ad break, I will go and get coffee. Hard drive process. All right, what do we got? Plastic. Oh, that could be. Oh, this could be the iron wire. That's useless. This though, I'm not making AI limiters yet, and I have quick wire for days in storage. $8 per minute in an assembler. That's actually a decent pace too. I can make that. I can make a lot of that. Because both the quick wire and the plastic right now are in those train stations. So I could just basically make a floor there. On that floor, that top floor there, I could start making those AI limiters. Just grab stuff from the train stations and build it there. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. We got more options now. More options is good. Hand equipment slot. Yes. I need encased industrial beams. I'm just gonna grab that from storage here. Extra hand slot. Boom. That means I could just hold more stuff in my hands.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Thank you, Ada. That made no sense. But sure. And there we go. Nobelisk. Detonator. Nobelisk goes boom. I need more.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk.
Yes.
It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Chow is being her usual enthusiast. Her usual, yeah, she is deploying her usual enthusiasm. I'm all for it. So now we get to make bombs. You're made of goblin. Yes, indeed you are. Absolutely. I need a detonator. For that, I need an object scanner. Let's make an object scanner. Boom. There we go. Detonator. There we go. Let's go make some bombs. Let's go make boom boom. And we're gonna do that back here because this is where the black powder is. I strongly suspect I'm gonna need that. Nobelisk. What do I need for that? Steel pipes. Oh, that's gonna be a bit of a pain. The steel pipes are quite far away. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get steel pipes all the way back here. Because they're all the way there in the train station. JD, yep, she's literally made of goblin. There's the steel pipes. And there's more of them getting... Right. And I have to get it on the other side of the friggin' Christmas factory over there. Ooh, this is gonna be painful. Well... No, just... I say painful. Just a pain in the ass, really. And I have to go above the train here. They're about too long, so... Make it here. Okay. I'm gonna have a line going here-ish, I'm guessing? Something like that. Since the rep was like, okay. Wow. Yep. That is not sketchy at all, Chow. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, that was perfectly legitimate. I have no idea what you're doing. Am I gonna have to go through the Christmas trees? Nah, I'm probably gonna try to run it here. So something like that. Oh, you'd be surprised how hard it is for people to follow simple instructions. You'd be stunned. Okay, so it's gonna be like there-ish. Ideally, I'd like to keep it on the side here. I'll bring it straight to the edge, I think. And I'll make it too high. And then I'm gonna have that going to there. I'm gonna have to run it under that stairwell. It's gonna go there. Dealers and sales reps. You should know by now, like, sales reps kind of consider themselves creatives. Just, oof. Now, where exactly am I gonna be building the booms? Is kind of my other question here. Probably right here. So, hold on. Obelisk. 2 and 2 in an assembler. And I don't need a whole lot of these. Like, one machine is enough. Actually, do I need... I might have given myself a lot more trouble than I actually need to. I don't need... From all I know, I don't need obelisks in order to build anything else. So even the steel pipes, yeah, I am going to cancel this whole thing here, this whole conveyor. I'm going to take that out. I'm just going to build myself a big old container that I'm going to fill up with steel pipes. And that's going to be, yeah, I'm basically just going to feed it whenever I need obelisks. Rather than have the full production line going there. I don't think that's worth it. It's too much hassle. It's too much trouble. And more importantly, it's making this base even bigger of a mess than it already is. And I'd rather not. So. Just going to go back to here. Grab all of the steel pipes that I can carry. Because I only need like the one, maybe two machines, tops. There we go. That should line up. That does not line up. Why did that not line up? It's that guy here that's misaligned. Do I care? Kind of. I need to be able to connect that. And it's also... Wait, hold on. Okay, nope. I'm going to disassemble that. That is completely out of alignment. Well, not completely, but slightly. And it's enough to annoy the fuck out of me. Crap. Am I rebuilding this whole thing? I am, because it's going to drive me nuts if I don't. It's going to drive me completely insane if I don't. So, all of that just has to go. All of that just has to be rebuilt. Yep. This is my life now. Also, where's the container storage? All the steel pipes I'm currently carrying. Because that just needs to be kind of slightly shifted over. Okay. Oh, that's really annoying. I don't want to have to rebuild all of that. But it's going to throw off the alignment of the rest of the base if I don't do that. So I have to. Alright. So. Disassemble all of that.
I need another one of those. Yep, just dump that, dump that, dump that. It's the coal and the sulfur that I really don't want or need. You know what? I'm gonna throw all of that in the sink back there. So if I dump that in here, that's literally going in the trash. There we go. I'll have 2 stacks of black powder get uploaded into dimensional depots, but the rest I'm also going to dump in here just to make room in my inventory. I'm going to be producing plenty anyways. Ooh! Ad break! Good. Because, well, I got to rebuild this thing and I need coffee. Alright, be right back. Coffee. We're back. Coffee has been obtained. All is good in the world now. So, crap, there are still more conveyors here. Might as well. There is a thing that's really annoying me with the assembler blueprint right now, and I am gonna go fix that. Because I'm going to be building a lot more assemblers very soon for a lot of things. So if these blueprints are not properly done, then it becomes a problem. Let's load that in. That here, that should not be there. Those little conveyor pieces should not be there. They're just an annoyance. Yeah. They're really just an annoyance. So, save that. I'm gonna load that one. Same thing. There we go. Okay, so that's my assembler blueprints fixed. At least most of them. There we go. Alright. Let's go back and rebuild this thing in a hurry. And I think I know exactly how I'm going to do this. Is basically, I'm going to be building... Instead of building 4 assembly machines, I'm going to build 5 in a row. Except the last one, I'm going to spin the other way. So that way the output from the first 4 can go into the 5th one. That could be a thing. Or, no, I could see that going wrong in many ways. Let's climb up to here. And figure this out. Now, align with the grid on the floor. There. No. There. It's the closer left corner I have to line up, not the right side. There. And then on top of it, there. That is lined up. Good. Gotta love stackable blueprints. God damn, can I stop yeeting myself off of this walkway? Go. That plugs into here. So now that's all plugged in. What remains is the conveyors. Go, and then this. And this to there. Fantastic. Okay. That was... pretty good. Next. Over here. I'm gonna have two machines here, I think. I am going to build it from up here. So. I'm going to line it up to there-ish. Input's going to need to be on the other side. Then the edge of this line up to here. Right there. That's a bit off. That's way off. Hold on. Need to see the edge of the construction zone. There it is. There. No, it should be in the middle. Because it takes 1.5. So. There. Okay, how does that look? Completely misaligned again. What the hell? So that 1.5, 1.5. That should be 3 tiles exactly. How can I not line this up? Why do I have so much trouble lining that stuff up? I always miss it by about 0.5 millimeter, and then it annoys me because I miss it by 0.5 millimeter. That's lined up. There we go. Sheesh. Shouldn't be that hard. I'm gonna have that container right there. That's gonna be my steel pipe container. Throw it right in there. And right in there. Then I'm going to take the black powder from the other side of this machine, feed it up here. And over here, we're gonna get explosives. They're gonna get dumped in a dimensional depot right there. Simple as that. So I'm going to grab all of the pipes I have in here. Throw them in here. Release the vast majority of them. My inventory is actually bigger than these containers. Nobelisks. And nobelisks. Kuju, hello. Hello, fellow fixer. How are you doing today, my friend? I am currently in the process of mass producing explosives. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that. Let's see here. It's probably should be... something like that. That I could then square up. Too steep? How's that too steep? In what world is that too steep? It's literally the same floor. How is that too steep? I'm confused. Anyway, I'm just gonna put it there. And that goes to here. I don't know why it's making a fuss here, but it's going in. I don't care. There we go. We got black powder going in. Exactly as I wanted. Now the other thing I want to do is grab the other black powder line that we have right here and combine it. So we're going to merge that in. Perfect. You love foreshadowing. Yep, so do I. There we go. And now we should have nobelisks in here. Ah, I forgot to assign the machines. Actually, no. I forgot to plug them in. This thing needs electricity. So here we go, and then that one can go in there. Now we're making explosives. Fan-friggin-tastic. There we go. Beautiful. Could probably unpin the beams, I'll keep the fuel. That's useful. I should probably have that's just, yeah. That I uploaded by manually, I'm pretty sure. Nobelisks, that's definitely getting pinned. Need one of those. We now have explosives. Which means those friggin' toxic clouds are gonna go boom. And there's a bunch of like boulders and rocks and cave entrances and things that we can now opened up. Like, we've just by doing this, we've opened up a lot of the map that I did not have access to before. Which is quite a big deal. Pretty sure I've been up there before. Yeah, that's where my first coal power is. Yeah, that's where my first coal power base is. It's at the base of that. So I'm pretty sure I've climbed that before, but... probably gonna have to go on a bit of an exploration spree. Here's one. I saw a boulder before that we can blow up now, so for demonstration purposes, let's go and check. Through the Fixmas the Fixmas exhibit. That's the word. I can words. I got this. Those gas cloud things over there are gonna get blown up. That's a given. That's not even a question. It's gonna happen. Yep, as we see sulfur flowing on the conveyor belt right below us. Pretty sure that deposit is not anywhere near pure, because it's not mining very fast. It might... I wonder if that miner might need an upgrade. It might need to be upgraded. I'll have to check if it's actually a Mark II machine. Yeah, there's more stuff to explode back there. There's some SAM ore down here that I've already mining elsewhere, so that's fine. That here, that's a boulder. Hit it. There we go. And there's a power slug hidden in there. So now all of these boulders like this, I can now explode. Hee 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 hee. I wonder if I can explode these guys. It damaged him. Otherwise, he would not have run away. Yep, it works. Because obviously, testing mass explosives onto the local life forms was exactly what I should have done. Whoa. I think I might have pissed him off a bit. Okay. I indeed have pissed him off a bit. Ole! There you go. Oh, I'm hearing another one. Bye. It was a bit too close quarters to be using the explosives, so I didn't chance it. There was another bit I wanted to explore. I spotted something while I was on the hypertube on my way back to here. That looks like a thing I can explode. Oh, was that my last one? I mean, I'm making more now. That was very satisfying. There we go. That's properly exploded now. There we go. All of that for a power slug, but I don't care. And there was another crater I saw from the hypertube that probably has more stuff I can explode. I think it's that one. Yeah, from my current point of view, that would be the one. There's stuff down there, for sure. That's a container, though. That's not a boulder. Oh, there's some hatchers there. Okay, yep. I'm gonna need to have my melee weapon on hand here. I am gonna explode them. Sadly, I missed my target. Ow! Oh, spiders! I freaking hate the spiders! Nope! This is right by a goddamn spider's nest. Okay, I'm also gonna grab... Yeah, I'm also gonna grab a full stack of Nobelisks. From Dimensional Depot. You again? Really? Seriously? Ow. Stop moving. There you go. These things will chase you to the ends of the earth. They're insanely annoying. Okay. Yeah, okay. My throwing range isn't that great with this thing. Probably gonna have to snipe him instead. Let's go with the rebar gun. Standard iron rebar. There's a bit of a drop off, but you could still... There you go. If it opens up, that means I hit it. So... There's this iron ore. Yep, hit it. There you go. So now I don't move and I keep shooting. There we go. And after a bit, these butterflies actually despawn, so... There we go. That's fine. Only took a single hit from that. I can live with that. Satyrs, Hatcher remains. A little bit of Giterium. Nothing particularly special. I was expecting more valuable pieces than that so far away from my home base. What do I need for that? No, just tell me what I need. Plastic. Oh, easy. I have that in here. There we go. Just clonk that open. Grab the hard drive. Throw that back in there.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Ooh. I like Ada. She makes a lot of references and jokes. Okay, no, that's the spider's nest. Let's not go there. Go back towards here. There we go. So I found a new hard drive. Great. That is very satisfying. I can make the gas clouds go away now. Oh crap, ow. Here we go. Oh, spitters are actually quite fun to deal with these. That's 2 in 1. There you go. Fan-friggin-tastic. Alright. These blue plants up there also do toxic gas, so I might have to explode them. Friggin' spiders again. It's not even the fact that they're spiders, it's really just that they're fast moving and kind of hard to hit. still gonna charge me? Hmm? Whoa! Where is he? Ow! Come at me, bro. Come on. Oh crap, I might legitimately die here. Woo! That was close. Alright. But I did want to explore this. Like, I had spotted that cave a long time ago, and I really wanted to explore here. Figure out what I could find. Because there's the other sulfur mine. It's right there. So... Ooh, the color palette is switching quite a bit because we're at sunset. Oh, what I'm hearing is it's the waterfall. I'm just hearing waterfall. That's fine. Yeah, the very pretty waterfall here. When you can actually see. There we go. Oh, there's a slug right there that I didn't even pick up. There we go. Oops. I've thrown it a bit far away. It's fine. No idea what I blew up back there, but... probably nothing. Now for that one I have to be a bit more careful. Because I don't want the bomb to fall right in the middle of my base. There you go. I think there's one up top. No, but there was something here. I think it was a Mercer Sphere. And look at that! More toxic clouds! Right there! Getting rid of that too. I keep overestimating how far I could throw. The range is surprisingly short for this. There we go. This place is much safer now. So a bunch of pieces of that just fell off on my road. That's fun. There's also a yellow slug here. There we go. I am quite happy with what we've accomplished today. I got a new power source, and I got some explosives. So for today, that's going to be enough. I've been going for 4 hours. I think now is going to be a good time to wrap it up. So I don't want to start something else big. Just a few minutes away from the end of the stream anyway. There is another... Ah, crap. I'm out of Mercer Spheres, am I? I have one left. Okay. If I have one left... ammunition. Rebar. Yes. I have these, making both the shatter rebar and the normal one. I'm gonna want that in storage. I'm gonna want that in a dimensional depot, I should say. No, I can't do like that. It's gonna clip a little bit, but there we go. That goes there. Then I'm going to have a merger here. Going that way. So these should now, yeah. So purple and orange should be alternating here. So I'll always have some ammunition in here. It's combined, it's not the best, but it's about as good as I'm gonna get for now. So, time to wrap up the stream. Yes, I'm gonna start looking for a friend to raid. But for today, that's gonna be enough. I'm gonna see you guys again on Thursday. I am not streaming tomorrow. I'm leaving us. Yeah, it's enough for today. I've been going for a few hours already, and I have been pretty exhausted. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm taking it a bit easier today. So let us find us a friend to raid. Who do we have here? Let's go see JR. I haven't raided him in a bit. Let's go see JR. Unless he's ending. I should probably check if he's ending. Doesn't seem like he's ending. He's still playing. Alright, we're gonna go see JR. Say hi to him for me. He's currently playing Dead Rising 3. Fun little game. Take care, everybody. On Thursday, what am I going to be playing on Thursday? Thursday's Breath of Fire Day. We're going to be going back to old school Breath of Fire for the Super Nintendo. Been making decent progress on that side. So that should be fun. And then on Friday, it's going to be Pacific Drive. Anyways, say hi to JR for me. Take care, everybody. I'll see you soon.